触るな。
Yeah, everything's working. So what happened to Maki? Alright. I thought you were Maki-san, but you became a Miyu-san instead. What happened to New Game Plus as well? Alright, I see it. I understand.
Like I thought. Oh. What?
Because hey, my bad.
I pretty much guessed it towards the start, so let's see what she does. Like, at what point does she snap? Or show her true colors? I think that's the bell, what to say. Because why would she snap? She was already crooked to begin with.
Huh? Okay.
I see.
Maybe someone's lying, or it could be a glitch. I mean, you're in virtual reality, you're in PC.
Hey. Ah. Hey.
Don't screw around.
Usually 6.
Huh?
Like, usually chapter 5 is where, like, someone important to the plot dies, and then chapter 6 is when all things come to an end. I think 9. 9 or 8. I think 9.
Yeah. But
Shut up!
um
Well then, don't let me know. Although, I'm not too surprised.
Well,
I mean, so ah, my bad.
Shuichi. You're right. Hey,
I...
hey.
No. But... Jeez.
Thank you. Oh. Because? Hey! You're so dumb.
You know, what if Gonta actually committed the murder this time?
By the way,
Like, he could have done it by accident, you know. Especially because this is all about PCs and such. He doesn't have a
Gonta
proper
don't
understanding
know.
about it.
How'd this happen?
Yeah, I'm thinking he might have done this by mistake.
How can this be?
Because they did say specifically in this situation, his own strength is not a factor here. Like, they averaged out everyone's strengths.
it's true. Hey! I'm disappointed.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Hey!
I mean, Gonta's just gonna pick you up and command grab you. lead you to
He'll
the next
do his
wall.
best.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I dislike how Suichi immediately discarded the fact it could be Kaito. Like, whilst yeah, me myself, I wouldn't want it to be Kaito either, but the fact that he quickly discarded it, yeah, it's not helping this case. It might be him. Although I think if Kaito's gonna die or be the killer, it'd probably be in chapter 5 because that's the most important one.
Wow. Hey. It's nothing. Right?
Wow.
But by the way, hey, why?
What else is left?
Oh? Huh?
Oh, one of the poisons from his lab.
Right? That's... By the way...
Why leave such obvious evidence there?
By the way, no. Huh? Anyway.
Whoa. It's on Kokichi's seat. Yes, that's what he's sitting on, and that's where the poison was found.
Hey! No. Oh, I see. Huh? See?
Got it.
Oh?
Ugh. Yeah. All right.
Ah! What? Well...
I don't trust that. You should come with us. Now, we're gonna keep an eye on this guy.
My bad.
Huh?
See? Thank goodness.
Huh? Hey!
All right already.
Okay. Thank goodness. So that means... Yeah. What?
I told you.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right as the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Back into the Matrix.
100%.
Huh?
Okay,
What should we do?
that's right.
Yeah!
The map to the Coco Mansion. Don't worry, you don't know what the Coco Mansion is, you do need to know.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
No.
Shuichi!
Indeed.
Wow, they're just running with it then, I
That's
suppose. This man's trying to investigate the map, and all of you guys are thinking he's lonely. Damn.
That's wrong.
What happened? That's right. Huh?
There's no way.
Which means...
There's no fucking way. Oh, actually, no. Not the mastermind, but I wouldn't be
No.
surprised if somehow Gonta ended up being the killer in this situation.
Huh?
But even then, if Gonta ends up being the killer in any capacity, I'd actually be rocked. Like, yo, what? How? Why? Well, I mean, we're gonna find out why, but still.
But...
Like, how does a guy who's so hell-bent on protecting people end up being a murderer? Like, okay, fine, he's got the strength to smoke someone on sight, but still.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hey, so... You know...
Oh wait, was that an attempt to try and spoil me?
No.
Because the mastermind of the game being Tsumugi, I'm sorry, but we kind of figured that out a while ago, or at least most of our suspicions are around the area.
Shuichi!
As I thought.
So...
What?
Unfortunately.
Actually,
Jeez.
Okay.
Do you think that guy was trying to throw us some spoilers? Alright, just in case, yeah, that I'm actually right. Like, if he's actually right, then yeah, do me a favor and ban him. Because he might come back. If he's right, though.
No. Ah!
Come on, man. Of course!
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you.
You know,
Is that all right? I knew it. All right. Um...
eh?
Okay, maybe I'm jumping the gun. Maybe. Alright, forget about that. I mean, yeah, he did say what we were suspecting, so. Whether he's right or not doesn't really matter, since we're already on the same trail.
No.
Eh? But
Okay.
One second. Just a second. There we go. Actually, I should be asking the people around the scene.
Actually,
You're right.
yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Well, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Then,
Well,
you're right.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Eh?
Ah,
As I thought. Shuichi!
Shuichi!
sorry.
Jeez.
Okay.
Stop it.
You know,
Oh. It'll be okay.
Okay, now they put way too much faith into Shuichi. I'm guessing this trial is going to be difficult for him. Ain't something specifically catered towards him to make it difficult.
Hey now.
I mean,
Sorry.
Well then,
Yeah.
that's true.
Okay.
Hey!
Well.
You're right.
As I thought.
Is it the only way though? Are you sure?
Hey! Ah!
But
No.
I see.
Oh, Marky came back.
Huh?
I told you.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Shuichi!
I don't wanna.
Then you can stay here then. I don't mind.
Then... Hey!
You.
Huh?
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, everyone is putting the weight on him now because he's got a good record. So I'm thinking, yeah, this might be targeted at you specifically to break you down at some way, in some way.
Thank you.
Let me go check on Kaito as well. I guess we can't check on Kaito. Poor man's gonna be on his own.
By the way,
Huh?
well,
Sorry.
Oh, I can move?
well,
Shuichi!
Hey! Huh?
It's a lie.
Is that alright?
Okay.
Huh? That's...
Right? Hey! Anyway. Shuichi!
Alright, let's see what the teddy bear's got for us. Or what for me, I should say.
Hey! Okay. So. Oh.
Got a minute?
So. Okay.
Then...
By the way. Okie dokie.
Huh?
Really?
That's...
Well,
So.
Ah, the loading point.
Huh? Hey!
Okay.
I was already suspecting this, but I was thinking, alright, the whole world is actually kind of like a Mobius strip. Like, the opposite side of the wall will actually just bring you to the opposite side of the map. Kind of like that. Or, what can I describe this as? Like, you reach the end, you pass it, and you come back at the start. If fact, yeah, kind of like a 400-meter race. You just end up running all around in circles instead.
I see. Hey, hey! Ah!
Huh?
Okay.
Then...
Hey,
It seems that Neo might have been trying to kill Kokichi. Wait, Kokichi or Sumichi? Yeah, Kokichi.
Okie dokie.
Or maybe it was just to keep him under wraps because he's
Okay.
out of control.
Ah! So,
well,
Alright, it's time for the trial.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Someone's
You
tired.
know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
you're right.
so.
What?
Thank you.
So my first suspect is definitely Gonta. Second suspect, Kokichi. Third suspect,
So mean.
Tsumigi or Kaito. But I highly doubt it's Kaito. Like, this trial doesn't have enough
Thanks.
importance. Or it doesn't feel like the stakes are high enough yet. By Danganronpa standards, obviously. Because the stakes are always high. But you already know, like, when it comes to like the last two chapters and such, yeah, things start getting heated.
Okay.
Wait,
Sorry.
yeah.
All right. So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
this is stupid.
Going to do his best.
Wow.
You know what I just realized? This entire time, Gonta hasn't been wearing shoes. And in fact, this man hasn't been wearing shoes ever since he got here. I find that kind of wild. This man truly is a caveman. This entire time, this man's been barefoot walking everywhere. I hope that guy washes his feet.
It's plain to see.
Unfortunately.
Right?
Don't!
Hey,
I guess.
But... What?
Okay. You're right.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean,
Get it?
Yeah, I think this
Huh?
is Kokichi's angle here.
You
He's
really
trying to
don't
stress out
get it.
Shuichi. Or at least put all the stress on him to make a mistake.
Well, you know.
Huh?
shut up.
Please don't.
jeez. Got it.
Well,
I believe in you. Shuichi!
thank you.
So let me count how many people we have. We've got Broly, Kamina, the astronaut, the mastermind, I'm pretty sure. We've got the actual main heroine. We've got Nagito. We've got iRobot from a Will Smith film. And the Weeb. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And including me, the protagonist, that's 8. How many times is he gonna break that? He's done that every trial, hasn't he?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Why?
You bastards!
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of these guys here. Minus Marky and Sumidi for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, what were the new skills that I got from Marky and Mia? Yeah, what's the skill Marky gave me? I want to see what that one does. Oh, it's this one. Don't have enough of those points. And damn, it's kinda expensive too. And then this is Mia's skill. Yeah, I'll say. Right, let's get this trial underway.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
Where's your
I
motivation?
do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What gain? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Someone's moving.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
He just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How are you so
How long
sure?
are you gonna
Hunter?
keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Yep.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Impossible.
Of course it's
This man still
impossible,
can't see.
because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That's
The
true.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Let's read this real quick.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Oh, well, whoops. No,
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
wrong button. I nearly died there.
Kaito culp? Brit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Was she?
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
This matches with
I mean,
poison.
we found that... bottle of poison... on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Any idea which one I should go
What do you
for?
mean last words?
Well, I should guess.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in,
Damn it,
though.
man. When I was thinking you'd be able to help me out.
That's when you poisoned her,
When I thought
right,
you'd be able to
Kaito?
help me out, huh?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course
So
it's
one of the two
impossible, 'cause I
contradictions I'm
didn't do
thinking
it.
of is either
I
her
mean,
being
we found
poisoned
that bottle of
or her
poison
still being logged
on
in at the time.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first.
Oh wait, this was actually match, wasn't it? Because he wasn't paying attention to when she was logged in. Did he?
Himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Was she still logged in?
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Okay, I think
That
this
diversion
is
was part of your plan, right? Logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
I was wrong!
Okay. Then the other.
Kaito logged out first. Mew was still logged in. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, also. Talk about poison with the poison bolt.
Oh no!
I'm off to a bad start, huh?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong!
Okay, I got a V counter anyway, so I made up for it.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, that's one
Mew's
detail I missed.
body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Yeah, it has to be the hammer. Oh. I'm off to a great start, huh?
This is it!
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Bruh.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Wow. Yikes.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
I'm not so sure.
Let's begin then.
You're already halfway through life.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miyu was
Yeah, poison's not relevant.
fatal.
Yeah, she looks like she's been strangled.
Injured.
This has nothing to do with it.
Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did
Yeah,
that to
this is the
Mew
bullet. Mew's corpse.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Nope. Whoa, okay.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
I was looking at the crosshairs, like the little marking for the extra points, but clearly it vanished.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
Ah, fucking
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
It was in the way.
In the virtual world,
Mew was fatally injured. Let's focus our efforts on that first. Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer! We're going to beat her with his bare hands. Are we certain that blunt force
Was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
I didn't get the shot. I didn't get the critical shot.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
No comments.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Toilet paper? Toilet paper. But let me see the other options. Yep, definitely no toilet paper. Only because objects in the virtual world can't break. So it has to be toilet paper.
This is it!
Yeah, imagine.
During the investigation,
Like, that'd
we
be kinda
found toilet
wild.
paper outside the mansion.
Being able to be strangled by toilet paper.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
You know what? Here's one situation that popped up in my mind just now that would make it to seem like Gonta is the killer here. What if Mew tried to kill Gonta, but somehow Gonta escaped and in self-defense ended up killing Mew? Now that would be kind of realistic, at least for his character, right? Like, he wouldn't all of a sudden just say, hey, you're gonna die tonight. He wouldn't do that for no reason.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Fam, this man returned to monkey. Look at his face, man. He looks like he's about to rip your face off. This man is going to kill you, indeed.
There's no time for nonsense! We know we use toilet paper in place of rope!
Oh, wait. No, he's confused. I forgot, yeah. Gonta doesn't understand the concept of virtual reality. He still does. So, like, when he's hearing, oh, you can strangle someone with tissue paper, the same tissue paper you wipe your ass with, he's like, huh? What? Done the tool? Not me. Tissue paper? Strangle someone? Hold on, we got chat. I can just imagine, like, it does not compute in his mind. Nanda tool? You can strangle someone with toilet paper, the same thing I used to wipe my ass with? Hell no! Objection! We have to chat, like, we're having this one-on-one battle right now. And I'm about to prove to you how much of an idiot you are believing toilet paper can strangle someone. But Gunter, we're in the virtual world. Mio said explicitly, any objects found in there cannot break. What? Tissue paper can't kill a person.
Hair too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
See, I knew.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Yeah, this man truly does
No,
not understand.
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! We know who used toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy?
Yeah, I'm looking. Killing game. Yeah, killing games.
D.
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
Actually, if you think about it, that toilet paper is kind of useless, isn't it? Because you can't cut it. Like, imagine if you really needed to go to the toilet in that situation, in virtual reality, and someone give you toilet paper. Like, how would you even use it? Like, you'd wipe your ass and such? What, for aesthetic? Oh, come on. Imagine if you had to wipe your ass or you had to go to the toilet or something. You needed tissue paper. Like, you'd be trying to tear it. Oh, wait, I can't tear the paper. So you just use it and just flush it down the toilet? Like, wait, how?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but...
Oh. Now that you've said that, now it just came to mind, and I'm like, oh god. Like, if someone really needs to take a shit, like, say, for example, I don't know, Marky for some reason needed to go to the toilet, or Miyu for some reason, and then, oh my god, oh no. Yeah, things could be kind of messy once everyone got out of virtual reality. Oh no. Wait, but then how did they do that in Sword Art Online though? Because you know, in Sword Art Online, like, I'm pretty sure they were stuck there for years. You know, niggas still had to go toilet. Somehow. Oh god, I don't even want to.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
They had a tube up their ass the whole time. Oh, trying to imagine it now. It feels so visceral.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Yeah, sure they don't need to eat and stuff, but their real bodies still needed nutrients. Like, you could go in all hunky-dory, oh, let me buy this from the restaurant in the game. Eat it, electric signals go to your brain and such. Oh, you've eaten, you're no longer hungry. But your real body did not get any nutrients. So, like, how does that work? How does that work? Well, I mean,
But if Miu was
it's
killed
fiction,
near the
so it doesn't really
chapel,
matter.
why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Miyu brought the hammer.
That's it!
Yep. I'm 100% sure Miyu brought the hammer.
Miu was the one who brought the hammer.
Because she said herself, alright, I'm gonna remove all the dangerous weapons from this program. But somehow the hammer's still there, and clearly she intentionally coded it in there. So obviously he's the one who brought it, because she's the only one who would know it's there.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm almost certain at this point. Like, Mia was attempting to do murder, but things went wrong, and I'm assuming Gonta, because that's my initial suspect. But Gonta didn't like that, and he fought in self-defense, and ended up killing Mew.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
I'm pretty sure she wanted to commit murder herself.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No, that's not
Uses
possible.
for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
That'd actually be...
You idiot! She was the victim!
Are you sure?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Hey, you never know. Like, if you think about it, I mean, if by accident you killed someone in this situation, and the fact that you did not plan this murder at all, like literally, like you didn't plan any of this, like this all just happened by happenstance. All the footprints left behind were by the person who tried to kill you. I mean, why would you own up? Like, you just die instead. You try to protect yourself in self-defense, and you're in this situation. You might as well just rock with it. Although, it does beg the question of why did he go so far as to kill them? Or like, yeah, why go as far to kill them in self-defense? You could have just logged out and then told people, oh, she tried to kill me.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true? I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Plan the murder of Kokichi? Nah, I think to kill Kokichi himself.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
See? What did I say?
What?
What did I say? What did I say, Blunk? She was trying to plan murder herself.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Still no drifting. What's my Tokyo Drift stuff? Actually, can I turn around? Yeah, there's no reverse band either. You can only go forwards. Car's getting slower. Can't we go any faster? There we go, more speed. Give me more speed. Come on, faster. This can't be your max speed. This car is way too slow. Kokichi, you suck at driving. Where's your need for speed? I actually don't know the answer to this question. Nice.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
So, what do you have to say?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys! When could Mew have put the poison there?
Yeah, I'm looking at this record here, and it's showing the music. Oh wait, no. Okay, I was wrong. Okay. I was thinking, okay, everything will be shown on the records here, but yeah, it does show here. And obviously, she couldn't have logged up because she died in the virtual world.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Is it sure that she logged out though? Okay, something that shows that she deleted it.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Oh, you're saying that's the deleted record. Okay, I see what you mean.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
I actually thought that gap, the gap from this, I actually thought it was like, okay, a good 5 hours passed or so, and that's why there was a massive gap. But I didn't think of that, true.
That at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
I missed.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Alright, let's try that then.
then Mew couldn't have placed the... That's wrong!
Oh, nice one, Boat.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right! She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Yeah, the cell phone.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Where's the phone? Get the cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
See, I called it.
And she tried to set me up.
Now the question is, how did Gonta get involved? Well, that's if he's the one who killed her.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
On the threshold of an amazing.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
You sure about that?
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Fair
And
point.
you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Yes, he's gradually, slowly but surely becoming Monokuma Jr.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
I don't think he cares.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
That's kind of risky, but alright, you do you.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them!
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Wrong. We're in virtual reality. I don't think his lockpicking skills would have even mattered.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
But you didn't go up there in the first place though, so I don't think you care.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Wrong.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up! Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
I'm not sure which one. I know Sumigi's account is the bullet I should use. I'm not too sure which one I should be using it on.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the roof of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Okay, it's not that one.
Damn it! Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
I'm moving way ahead.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at...
Yeah, it's this one.
That's wrong! Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
Yep. I'm pretty
There's
sure.
no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys.
Figured out already.
As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Hey, don't put all the work on my boy. Come on.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Exactly.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
If you give me your bullet about Miu's special properties, then yeah.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
There's no vehicles.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off! Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs!
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Yeah, this is.
Like a hidden bridge
Just checking the other bullets though.
besides that signboard, maybe.
Yep.
Or
that's the one.
instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh? Kaito? Wait. Kaito, you're stopping beat?
What is it, Kaito?
Yo, that's kind of wild.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
But there's proof of it.
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You're losing your edge. Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mint. So why waste time talking about the imposter? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so. Didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
That sounded like
it
a
just
bummer.
means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
He's hiding his salt kind of well.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Yeah, this man's hiding the salt.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
Are you sure you want to believe
She
it
probably
though?
lied.
Yeah.
There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I
Huh.
wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Thank you.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Bruh. I think this guy's just, you know what? Yeah, we fully understand what he meant by that.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
I'm just plain worried.
Remember
I don't like the way you use
that
that.
thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
This is it!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Bruh.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Yeah, I'm pretty
What
sure
was the other strange
the
occurrence?
mansion and the chapel are actually right next to each other. At least as far as the wall is concerned. there anything else? Oh, of course there was. Okay, those are the only three things. Don't think, yeah, it has to be this, right?
I see it!
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Oh, another taxi. Okay, start moving now. The cars ain't gonna start moving now, right? Yeah, they Oh. Then, I thought it was like towards the mansion. That's why I think mansion. Side? Chopper side. episode. Cars for we can't fit another person, can That was 50-50 because I didn't remember which way it went.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Nah, it does. It pretty
We're
much
so
tells you it
close to the
does.
truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
The boards
All
and
the mysterious
objects
things
and
that
objects
happen
can go through the
have
wall.
to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
Chp.4.
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
I've already figured it out.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
That's it!
Come on, I already knew this.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Is it?
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Nope. What letter do I start with? Any hints? Okay. Okay, the first word's world. World something. Five letters. Word loops. Is there an S here? No S. World something. World loop? Nah. It's no S. That's the thing. Okay, let's try world loops. Okay, as well, loops.
I see now.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Fruity Loops.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Nah, that's pretty normal.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Nah, come on.
But at
you
least
can-
it's
you
not a
can
boring
make
answer.
this.
It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Because it never did.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
It starts at the loading point.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
At the loading point.
There!
See? Fucking cool. Then again, I
The map
suppose
loading
I've
point
played
was where
enough
the
video
virtual
games to
world
tell.
looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
Yeah, it's actually kind of wild once
See,
they actually
so the
sort out
mansion
the
and
map.
chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sound emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Does it?
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Maybe he is.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Nah, you guys are just fucking dumb.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I know what you're feeling, Kaito. Something's
Just
not right
because
here.
we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
No need to repeat yourself, though.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Of course, we want to save. Actually, yeah, fair point. Let me go get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
触るな。
Break time, fellas. Go get some snacks.
触るな。
Pretty sad I couldn't find any snacks. So I literally just grabbed the birch bread and some water. I will go with something sweet like a malt or Coca-Cola. But I'm on the very edge of getting a toothache, so I don't want to torture myself.
And another thing. Yeah? Ah! Huh? Really? Huh? Huh? My head!
Bonatara! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Who knows?
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What baby? Huh?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She probably ran into Gonta.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Interesting ways of phrasing that. Nice words you're using. Very interesting.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Yeah, that's a
Nuh-uh.
fact.
No way, Jose.
Huh?
That's a fact. That's actually true.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
If it ain't
If
because
Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion,
if it ain't because of these circumstances, I'm pretty sure 99.9% almost fact Maki would have nothing involved with him. In fact, she probably would have killed him. Same thing with Kokichi. Hey, you will have never seen him.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, I'm guessing
Yeah,
maybe Gonta
that's the only
yeeted her
way, right?
across the wall. Like, picked her up, command grab.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
That is so suspect. Oh my god. Oh my. Gonta, you got to explain yourself, son. Gonta not throw her. Oh my god. Hey, I think this case is a wrap. Hey. This case is actually done. Like you've put the final nail in the coffin. Like we already had some suspicion about you, but we want to assure, so we said, all right, let's wait until this case gets closer to the end. But you just killed yourself right then and there. That's it. And you know, with this man's strength, like, even though it's been averaged out to be so everyone's around the same, like, this man can still throw her like an absolute animal, like a full-on gorilla. And that might explain the massive crash as well, because he threw her with full force. And when her back hit the wall, she died from shock. Like, oh. Oh my god. Like, the way she died like a savage.
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
No. Listen to what he said. Nah, listen to what he said. Oh my god.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
But that was already established. Like, long before. Like, as soon as we entered the virtual world, she told you that first thing.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Oh wait, never mind. Maybe Gonta didn't throw her. But you know that little lattice thing? That thing you hold crates on? And the fact that on top of the on top of the mansion, there was like a little slide sledge, or like on the roof. Probably pushed her across the roof and then she went flying. Like a sledge. Not sledge, a sleigh. Yep, it was a lattice hitting the wall. Oh, I was wrong. Okay.
Damn it! That's it!
Okay, no. Mew was on the lattice, and
I
then
think
she
the
fell
sound
to-
came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
This is what I think. They put what's her name? Mew's body on top of the lattice and then pushed her off the roof of the mansion because it's got an incline on there. And kinda like a sleigh on snow, she basically caught momentum, went flying, boom, like yeet, and landed smack face onto that wall.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Yep, I called it.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Well, you clearly already know. Let's see. 4 letters. I know something to do with the roof. Down the roof. Down the roof. Oh, okay, no. Slide. I-L-D. L-D. Slide? Slide down roof, okay. No, that's 5 letters. So? Slid off roof, okay. Not slide, slid off roof. Oh, there's a Monokuma one here. I wonder what this one is. Oh! Damn. I was gonna skip it thinking it was a bad thing.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
But if Gonta pushed it,
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
who's Shuma?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yeah, like at the
There's nothing like that around, though.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
You know,
You just need a sled or skis
I
to
think
cut
I
the
can
friction.
lie around here as well.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Like, I know I can do that, but I think I can lie as well.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
I'm not going to. I'm gonna do a massive brain play. Watch.
Well, duh, it would.
Because not only can you use the letters, you can also use the signboard. Even though we all know it's the letters, I'm gonna do a massive brain. Watch. Just watch.
If it made that much noise,
I might
it
focus.
must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
I just have to figure out what to
You'd
like.
still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There's nothing like that around, though.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need...
Just let her skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
No.
Even if it...
No, I just missed. I just missed. Watch, it's gonna work. It's going to work. Watch.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Without frozen salt, right? You'd still slide though.
Okay, if I fuck up,
real world,
alright,
it
I'll
might be
listen to you if
difficult.
this fucks up.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a slider skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
I'll reveal the truth.
I told you. My brain is massive.
There was something the culprit could have used to slide the body. The signboard.
The signboard?
You put Mew's body on top and use it as a kind of sled.
You could use it to slide the body, but the signboard we used as a bridge was the only one.
Yeah. I told you. My brain is fucking massive.
The culprit couldn't have used that signboard as a sled.
Like, I mean, what's the point of having a feature where you can lie if you can't use it at any point in the game? Because you could have used either one.
What if there was another signboard?
Huh? Another one?
Do you remember the first time I went to get the signboard? There were actually two there, but I only brought one. The culprit must have used the other one as a sled.
But then why did Mew say there was only one signboard?
To mislead us. She was planning a crime after all.
Pooh! Pooh! Oh my god! That line was so cringy! Stop! My stomach hurts!
Alright, I'm sorry. But it was a good lie though. Come on. Like, it worked.
Wow! Shuichi is lying on purpose! Are you trying to spice up the class trial too?
What Shuichi just said was a lie?
Kokichi, I was the only one who went and got the signboard. Only I saw them. So why do you think I'm lying?
Because I know. I know the culprit. And the whole trick.
What?
Then tell us! We can put an end to this class trial right now!
I could tell you, but I think we should save the best for last. Even if I told you, would you guys really believe a liar like me? I could be lying about knowing who the culprit is for all you know.
What?
This doesn't mean all of Shuichi's deductions are lies, you know. You're right about the culprit putting Mew on a sled and sliding her down the roof. But instead of a sled, they used that thing from the storage room on the roof.
You mean the lattice, right? When I first looked in the storage room on the roof, I saw the lattice there. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof. glided through the wall only objects
she flew
could pass
speed.
through and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Hey, Sonic Rings.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Oh, Dr. Eggman reference too.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
But what if it's you though?
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Oh, someone lied? I mean... Who else lies besides him?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, we've got new blocks now. I'm running out of time. Can I pause this? I can. Which one? Actually, I think it's the one with the roof. I mean, he knows too much. Oh my god. Game over already? Oh goddamn.
Is this really the end? We can't let it end here.
Damn, this is my first game over. Guess I have to actually use my brain here. Oh, they changed the order. Oh, motherfuckers. Man, this one ruined my perfect streak.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said, but later you said, that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Did she say that?
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
I can see a split opinion coming through.
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
What baby?
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Yeah, no comment.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're... lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Oh, I have to lie too.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
If you're saying fight fire will fight, then
I'm
you have
not
to lie.
lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So where do I lie?
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I just wasted health on that one.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
That's
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
But they're both lying though. So
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Straight up, hey.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Simple. Walking straight to the point.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Oh. Ooh. Man's sweating now. Oh no. Someone's catching fire behind his lies.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Oh, never mind. She's just a follower.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Ironic you say that because I just lied to all of you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess!
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Oh, he's even got a confession speech bubble.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh, he's really telling the
You
truth now.
worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
Oh.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Oh no. Plot
No
twist.
stare! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
What does quid pro quo mean? I might look that up.
Damn. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Yo. Hey, yo. Kokichi's fucking wild. This man just went up and said, he was like, hey, yo, this man killed him. Yeah, I don't give a fuck no more. Like, I don't care about this case. I don't care about nothing no more. Like, fuck you and fuck everybody. Like, you don't want to play this game with me? Alright, fuck this game. You're gonna have the spoilers right here and now. Wow.
What?
Nani?
Huh?
Even Gonta's confused.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Tokichi's just lying!
Even the background music's confused.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Trust me, if it's actually him.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh damn. And you know what? I believe that too, because he's that gullible.
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
That's been
Gonta
Paul's fault.
is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Hold on. Alright, that's enough.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! Told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Yo. If Gonta's actually the culprit, Kaito, you're gonna look like a fucking fool.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
And this here is gonna confirm that your magic is absolute nonsense the moment they find out Gonta's actually responsible.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew!
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Yo, man's looking sinister. And the music changed. Yep, that's how you know this is serious now.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
But
You talking about this?
hold on, that's a contradiction. Because everyone's average strength has been, yeah, it's been brought up to average. So you got big hulky Gonta and weak little Kokichi. The average, the highest and the lowest strengths. So Kokichi should be like pretty mid.
Strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Oh, wrong. I felt
See,
better.
I told you I'm not the culprit.
Yep, this is the one. This is the one.
How'd you
100%.
arrive at that conclusion?
Because the setting of Kokichi's avatar, the moment Mew touches him, he cannot move.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Not gonna lie, I was thinking it might be the avatar error button, but I was wrong. It's actually this one.
Clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem. That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
He's telling the truth.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But how are you gonna get around her neck though?
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
So basically, Kokichi did kill her, but he got Gonta to do it.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Oh, you feel that?
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Ironically enough, I actually believe Kokichi here.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it. Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
This is tough.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
But Kibo comes in with the save.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
For once, he's actually thinking like a robot, huh? Relying on
Guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
Two for one truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Oh yeah, because there's less people, this would be easier. Well, I would hope so. I'm guessing because there's less people, this is gonna be a lot harder. Oh no, it's 3 or 5.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Okay, this is
Kibo!
Kokichi.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
This is
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma. Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He would...
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
I didn't want to mash too hard because, yeah, the button changes every couple of seconds.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous! You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Trust me, you're panicking because now Shuichi's on your ass now. If it was like, okay, everyone's still thinking it's Kokichi, which it probably is by like third person, but the thing is that you might have been the one who laid hands on her. And now that Kokichi's on your ass, he's like, oh shit, now you're sweating because now he's on your tail.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Despite how much of a dick Kokichi is, I actually fully agree with his statement. Like, what he's saying is true. Like, he's spitting absolute facts right now. Because everyone has a bias against him, no one believes him. Even when he's telling the truth. Like, they will all willingly gang up on him because they don't like him. But now, tables have turned. And you're not gonna treat him the same way you treat him? Obviously, he's gonna be kinda slighted. Like, he's got a good point right there.
No, I never ganged up.
Liar! What have you been doing throughout this entire trial? The moment this man spoke, you ganged up on this nigga.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Like, only in Kaito's case, I understand his beef with him. Like, these guys have been at each other's throats since the beginning of this chapter. Like, for Kaito to be
Stop
against
what?
him, I
you
get
mean
it.
stop the game?
But for everyone else, like, everyone else is basically only on him because of his reputation.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Fam, you can see Maki's face is darker than usual. Oh, she's serious.
Maki, please, calm down.
Even her eyes are starting to glow. Like a bitch just
Sorry.
got the Sharingan.
It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
This is stress.
Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
This is stress.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Fam, Kokichi snapped.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Now, hold on. Sumiki, I don't want to hear shit from you. I don't want to hear bullshit. I don't want to hear a word from you. Like, you are prime suspect right now of being a mastermind behind this entire charade. Like, I don't want to hear jack shit. If anyone's the biggest liar, it's probably you. Like, you've been on my radar from the very beginning of this game. Ultimate cosplayer? That's way too fucking simple. Like, nah. You best remove that mask before I remove it for you. I know for a fact you've got some dirt. You got some hidden agenda here. I don't believe a single thing you're saying. If anyone's the bigger liar in this entire room, it's you, Sumi. Until my theory is proven wrong, I fully think you're the mastermind of this whole game. You know what I'm thinking? Like, I've said this before, but I think this kind of confirms it, that yeah, Gonta was thinking this entire VR thing was a dream, and Kokichi took advantage of that.
That's it! Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Accident that hurt Gonta. Avatar error? Let me have a quick look. One look. Because it's either the Avatar error or maybe. Now, Avatar error is the only thing that goes in line with. Yeah, the only thing that goes in line with an accident.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Memory loss? Memory loss. All the letters match. Yeah. I saw it immediately.
believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, "I don't know anything," after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Yes, and that's a factor.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
You know, I actually didn't think we'd be having one of these
I never hurt anyone!
Because of, I didn't think we had
Gonta
enough
one
people.
keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't...
Would never kill a friend!
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying!
Means there was no glitch.
Swear! Please believe Gonta!
By the way, the reason this is not absolute chaos is because I acquired the skill to make everything quiet.
I never hurt anyone!
Well, as long as my reticles on one person, I'll only hear them.
You did it, but you don't...
Would never kill a friend!
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lies aren't protected.
This might be it. Yes, this is it.
Gonta not lying! Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
I heard it!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world? What?
Yeah, Kaito's starting to realize now that, yeah, this is looking kind of grim for Gonta.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
I think that's your proof right there.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
But does everyone hold chopsticks in their right hand? And does Gonta even use chopsticks to eat?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, fuck. I mean, the proof's in the pudding now. In fact, damn, if you think about it, Himiko fucked him up.
That's your left hand!
What?
Yep, she fucked him up.
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my
Hold on.
testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
But remember, the motive is in the virtual world. So, you don't know what it was, and Ghost must have seen that and understood. Like, the Gonta outside the virtual world never saw the motive, so he would never know how the motive affected him.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Yes, and I do too.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Like, nah, I need to know the motive. Like, what did Gonta see that had him agree with this animal? Not even an animal, this sinister demon.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
You could be saying the truth.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
He didn't respond though.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Oh no, wait, no. We didn't go upstairs. I forgot about that. Oh. I fucked up twice. Then sorry that as it is.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yeah, because you can't touch Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
No, the truth is coming to hit you in the face quite hard. I'm sorry, my guy. I know. Don't worry. Kokichi got you fucked up, man.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
No. Gonta is at the very edge of snapping. I can feel it. Like, completely breaking
You
down at this
forgot
point.
everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
I feel like, no. Yeah, Shuichi's got a few words to say about that.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Hey, don't do it to him, man. You know what? He has no choice. If he's gonna survive, he's got no choice. Like, Kaidi warned him about this. Like, at some point, the truth is gonna look kinda ugly, and you're gonna have to face it.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Yeah, even Kaito's looking
Kaito,
like, no way.
I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Oh, I'm fighting Kaito? Wait, pause. I'm fighting Kaito? Yo. I don't know about you, but I think that's a death flag. That's certainly a death flag. This man might be dying next chapter, 100%. I can feel it now. Because if Gonta's not even fighting for himself in this case, and it's Kaito, well yeah. This is probably the case because we might not even have a one-on-one battle in the next trial.
Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
This is kind of hard to do on the PS4 controller.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit!
This is really hard to do
Who do you want
because
to
of my
believe?
controller.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Oh yeah, because the tissue paper is unbreakable. Objects can't be broken.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Binoculars. Yep, it's a binoculars.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
The binoculars, yep.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. and then use the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
That's what I want to know.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Let me see what we have. Let's see, chords. Any chords here? No chord. The map. No map. Let's see. Cell phone. You sure he ain't Monokuma's son or something? I wouldn't be surprised. Kaito. A hammer, but it's not there. Toilet paper. Okay, the weapon. Yeah, it's time bomb goes here. I actually don't remember. Kaito was on the roof. Oh right, she did specifically say she wasn't a dinosaur, so yeah.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
I think this is Himiko's fault.
So,
her fault.
we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
Because you want to confuse the poor man on which is left and which is right.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
Yeah.
As a result,
also tragic
the culprit
is like,
would forget
I
everything
need
that
to know
happened in
what
the virtual
convinced him
world.
to commit murder. Because even if he forgot or not, it still happened. And it probably
It's
would have
possible
still happened if
this
you
had an
remember.
effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
That's actually true, yeah.
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
I really need to know how that went down. I really do.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion. while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She
Whoa,
chased after
you can
our
see,
group while we were
she was
heading
kinda
toward the
quick, huh?
mansion.
She's skedaddled on out.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out,
Hey, looks like he died.
she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Damn, they make you
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
Chibi.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Man, he's already crushed his box. His favorite bug box.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand. As Gonta not smart boy.
Nah, don't, man. I'm actually feeling kind of emotional now. No.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
I want to know, what the fuck did Kokichi say to him to actually convince him to do this? Because thinking about it, even if he didn't forget, he probably still would have done it. So what did Kokichi do?
But why?
Nah,
Gonta
I think the
killed
pink
Mew.
Kuma's gonna die.
Forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
Although, I guess I understand why you would say the red Kuma. Because, yeah, red Kuma's been too active and he's got the same memory loss as our guy here. But I think the pink one's dying.
Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
That's why I want to know.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Nah, tell us what you did.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah, yep, 100%. That bitch is dying. This pink Monokuma, she is dead. Like, he's gonna see that. Baby? What baby? Fuck the baby. Yeet. And she kills the mother with her baby. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen. Like, after saying, oh, you're even starting to look like your father, 100%, she's done it.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off!
Should I vote wrongly on purpose?
Time!
We've got like 30 seconds. Should I purposely go for... Yeah, I know who to vote. But should I vote wrongly on purpose and see what happens? Is game over? Nothing funny?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Who voted for Kokichi? Okuhara? Nah. I know who voted for
Who will
Kokichi.
be chosen as the blackened?
It was
Make
Kaito.
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
He truly believed in going all the way to the end. Oh, I still got an A rank. Nice. Oh, there's 2 back routes, not just one.
Absolutely right. Let me hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Wah!
6?
Yay!
We don't need 6 more Monokumas, I'm sorry.
And another thing. Here.
Oh, you lied to Monokuma himself?
What was that?
Hey!
Oh, I see.
Huh?
How?
Please stop!
All right.
Huh?
Because
But
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh, I see. Danganronpa 1 reference. Chihiro.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this?
What happening? Huh? Huh?
What's that mean?
Hey, Now then.
Please.
Why?
Huh?
Oh, man.
Oh. Gonta.
Huh?
Gonta don't know. Wrong.
Yep, I called this. Because Kokichi had been prodding on him about being useless, and he probably used that to his advantage.
That's...
Gonta.
Yeah,
But... Gonta.
What?
Go.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What?
please wait.
Hey, hey.
Huh?
In other words, yeah.
Huh?
What?
You know,
Huh?
Wait,
Incomprehensible.
Wait, I'm starting to put two and two together. Is it because, like, how the world outside is probably in dire straits, many animals and such, maybe even his own family for Gonta, like, they're all in jeopardy.
Oh?
you get it?
hey!
To tell you the truth, too bad.
Always messing around.
Maybe.
Gonta.
Kokichi, you bastard. Oh my god. No, what did he see?
How'd this happen?
What did you say?
No way! Wrong.
Oh, it was that dark. Hey yo, whatever Gonta saw was so fucked up that even he thought, there's no point in living, it's much better just to die. Yeah, but think about it, this is a different timeline. This is a different timeline from Danganronpa 1 and 2. So obviously, I wouldn't think it'd be exactly the same. Like, obviously, the world outside is probably in chaos, but not the exact same chaos that the guys from Danganronpa 1 and 2 had to deal with.
Huh?
How'd this happen? But...
Get it?
Hold on!
Hey,
Honestly, it'd be much easier if we just make a flashback light.
Sorry!
Why? Huh?
Wait, if you think about it, that means, yeah, Kokichi probably saw it too, because he was fine with dying there. He was clearly fine if he didn't find out it was Gonta.
But...
Yeah, I know that, I'm just reaffirming it. So he was ready to die as well. I thought he would take it differently. Because I understand if Gonta saw it as like all despair and such. But Kokichi, I was thinking he'd be like, yeah. Like, meh. But I guess he took it seriously too.
By the way,
Oh, extra savage.
Huh? Gonta!
but...
Stop it!
Well,
Sorry!
Always messing around.
How can this be? Sorry! Gonta, idiot!
I don't want to hear your fake tears. Get out, I don't want to see you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't screw around.
Please stop! Sorry, everyone.
I know that!
I suppose.
So am I!
That's enough!
Please stop!
Hey, hey!
Yeah, obviously, Monokuma's had enough time. He's like, hey, time's up, fellas, let's go.
And another thing.
So am I!
Huh?
I know that!
I feel like he's lying, but at the same time, you never know.
But...
Okay. Ah.
The baby's
Yeah?
coming.
Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, what's his punishment gonna look like?
Gonta!
No. How can this be?
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta, idiot!
fuck? Yo, they both died.
Thrilling.
No, Gota had it bad.
Why?
Unbelievable.
So wait, no, then does that mean the next trial is the last one?
No!
Because I was using the
Got a minute?
monocubs, the little kids, as a denominator of what chapter things and stuff will be moving on.
Okay.
Yeah, the 6 chapters. So that means we're getting Monokuma twice, I guess. Or at least, there's at least 6 chapters.
Got a minute?
What was that?
Oh, please, you're faking it. You probably already know.
You?
Huh? I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh,
Kokichi!
I thought he was feeling sorry. Never mind.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I didn't, but I was thinking.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Yeah, this nigga wild.
What?
Because...
Or maybe he's lying.
What?
Yeah, even Nagito ain't this wild.
Hey!
Well, you know.
Huh?
Which means...
This guy gives Nagito a run for his money.
We really don't get it.
Hey!
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
This man is literally grinning from ear to ear. Yep, Kaito's definitely going to fully switch right now.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Then...
You're so dumb.
You bastard! Do you want to die?
Oh, she's serious now.
Don't screw around.
Oh, he puts it back into that one.
Oops.
Oh!
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Hold on! Kaito got washed! Kaito got smoked! No way! Yo, I wanna scream and shit like it was a gacha game, like when I got Beidou, but it's 3 a.m. Yo, Kaito got washed. This guy actually got smoked. Hey yo. Yo. Like, I thought, okay, Kaito's about to put his whole back into that punch. Like, fully fuck him up. But nah, Kokichi came at... Oh my god. Hey yo, Kaito, if you kill him, I know I'll miss you as a character, but I don't mind. Like, you're already going to die anyway because you're sick. Like, you basically got coronavirus before anyone else. So if you wanna fucking kill him, I don't mind. Hey, I would watch the brawl.
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Oh, and Maki's showing concern.
Got a minute?
Oh, Maki's serious now. When I said she was serious, I was kidding. But okay, she's here to fight for us.
Let's have more fun. Monkey.
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh?
That's wrong!
Hmm?
No.
Oh, man.
Kaito! Huh?
Hey!
What? Okay?
Yeah, he's finally buckled through.
What?
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just
Yeah, so
coughed too much, cut my throat or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, someone needs to call Monokuma, take him to the hospital, just like in Danganronpa 2.
Kaito!
Shut up!
Huh?
Well,
Damn it! It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Yep, that's how you know this is the big second. Now this is the chapter before the main mastermind. Like Kaito's like the precursor. Two chapters left. Yeah, he's like Yonder is, but worse. Yeah, definitely worse.
My adorable mono cubs! Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Monodum, and the rest.
Oh damn. Rest in peace, Monosuke.
Why did you have
and
to
Monosuke.
die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my
in the Japanese dub?
love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it,
The more he doesn't care.
why did those kids even exist?
Exactly.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Got it. Huh.
But
Ah.
Obviously, like, it's clear that this chapter is probably his last. And plus, all the relevant waifus are gone, besides Maki.
Idiot.
Like, Maki is literally the only relevant character that I care about, at least.
My bad. Come on, man. Ha
I guess.
Okay.
but what was that?
I mean,
But
you know,
You.
You're such an optometrist? Optometrist. Not optimistic. Optometrist. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Optimist.
but you know,
Shuichi!
Okay.
You're right.
I mean, as you can see, with all the characters you currently see, excluding Kokichi, I mean, what other options do you literally have besides Kaito? Sorry, Kibo, but no.
hey, so
Huh?
No.
Hmm.
How annoying.
hey,
Eh?
Yeah, that
Sorry.
nickname is exclusive. I don't trust you. I'm seeing you, Miss. I'm so plain. I don't fucking trust you. You are a problem. You're a problem in disguise. Like Kokichi is like, what can I compare him to? Nah, let me not think too hard.
No.
But...
Dad!
Why?
What's the point?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well... You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Interesting names.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then. Bye-bye.
What should we do?
Why, you...
Hey,
All right.
Then,
Okay.
well...
Man, Kokichi's kinda he's wilding out. Full like he's on full turbo right now. Actually I could just map, just tell me where I need to be. Oh. Alright, let me not be lazy, I'll go on foot. Oh, we can finally open this door now. Which key do you think I should use? I think the one on the left. No, this one. I think this is the key. It's a 50-50 though. Both? There's no option for both. Oh, I got it right. Never mind. Third floor, fourth floor. I can't go any higher, can I? Fifth floor, sixth floor. Damn, 6 floors high. I can't look down, can I? Yeah, it doesn't let me look straight down. Oh, this is Kaito's room.
Got it.
Ah,
Yeah, it makes sense it's so high up. I mean, his goal is to go to space. He's an astronaut.
Hey,
Don't screw around.
Hey!
Shut up!
Why not give yourself a piggyback ride?
You.
Ah. Got it. You know... Nah.
hey.
Huh?
Well,
Huh?
The Gopher Project. Ah, this was from one of their flashbacks.
What?
Okay.
And yeah, I think this confirms that Kaito's dying this one, 100%. Because in every chapter, almost, in fact, without fail, like, excluding Himiko herself, whenever a character gets their ultimate lab revealed, usually they're either the ones who kill the next character or end up being the victim.
Well, that's...
The only exception so far is Monkey.
Damn.
Oh, and Gonta, because of his lab came way earlier before his death.
Hey!
is this
Huh?
because?
So...
Okay.
Ugh.
Well,
All right.
that's true.
So...
Oh, wrong way. Wait a minute. Alright. Also, hold on. This is new. This looks like some shit from a final boss. So this was the last real key, and this one's the real last key.
Ah! This is...
I know exactly what you're gonna say, especially coming from Kibo, but yes, don't say it. It will offend him. Don't worry about it. You can basically guess by the room. By like how this place looks. You done reading? Wait a minute, I just realized. Look at my keys. Like, the old looking key, I've already used it, but I still have it as an item. But the key that I just used just now, it was like a one-use thing. Yeah, this looks like some shit you'd find in a different game, not a Danganronpa.
This is... Hey! Yes. Ah! Kibo! Huh?
Yeah? Here. Oh my! Hey,
Why?
Hey,
59 digits? Damn, what are you hiding? Okay, wait, hold on. I might need to make a screenshot. Yeah, print screen. Well, actually, wait.
Hey!
Oh, shut the fuck up! Oh. I didn't get all the digits.
Why?
here. My mood is swinging.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah! Right? What?
Okay, there was no need.
Okay.
Shuichi! Okay.
There was no need to clip it, it seems. Absolutely no reason. They just let us in. Oh, so this is where the exiles were made.
Oh no! That's right.
Yeah, the Mono Cubs used to be using this, right? And yeah, this is why he says they're useless now, because his cubs are dead.
Hey,
That's...
huh? Well.
Oh. Oh no. The first thing that comes to my head is Kokichi's gonna come up in there and let hell break loose with those weapons. Or Kaito and Kokichi decide to brawl it out with exiles, which would be kinda sick. That'd be kinda poggy.
Do not mock me!
Be quiet!
That's... No.
Washing machine.
This is...
That seems comfortable. Of course it does, Kibo. Of course it does.
That's... Huh? Yeah. You're right.
Oh no. If Kaito doesn't die this chapter, I'm putting my money on Kibo. Only because of that hydraulic press looks so easy to use for him.
By the way...
And, knowing Kokichi, he probably wouldn't want to kill Kaito so soon. He wants him to suffer. He wants him to witness the suffering going down. If I had to make a guess. Oh look, come on. Come on now. Look at the safety notice. It literally is screaming. This is for Kibo. This is to kill Kibo. Look at this.
That's true. Huh? Well then.
Kibo, no.
Shuichi, please.
Kibo, no. Kibo, no. Get... Boy. Nigga, get out. Move. Vamoose, I don't care about what existential crisis you're going through. Get the fuck off that hydraulic press. Right now.
Please what?
Boy, I don't
If the
care.
press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Don't press it, Shuichi.
Let's find out.
No. You know what's wild? If it actually goes down, Shuichi will end up being the murderer of Kibo. No, please, my nigga, don't try this. Don't press the fucking button.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Are you sure about this?
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Oh, rest in peace.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
He's gonna die instantly.
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Oh no!
This nigga had to roll out, I swear.
Wait! Why?
And this guy was expecting. Oh, you know what you asked for. Like, you made my heart stop for a second. Like, I don't even like you that much. But, don't kill yourself like this.
But unfortunately, for now,
you're right.
Don't even try that again, you little bitch, I swear.
100%.
Don't even fucking try it again. Toilet. A weird looking toilet.
Well,
What do you mean try again? Please, no. Fuck that nonsense. Honestly, like, what kind of demons must you be shutting out to be using the toilet like this? Like, you must be shitting more than bricks. Like, you must be, like, unidentified creatures must be coming out of your ass to be using this toilet, man. No hidden Monokuma? I would think to be one around here.
this is...
you're right. No.
Yeah.
Alright, next place I need to be. What do you know? Monokuma. Yep, we used this key twice. Oh, run.
Could it be...
It's gonna explode. Oh, well, that's a dangerous looking room. And I think I know whose room this is. This is Kokichi's room. I think we've already confirmed Kokiji versus Kaito. easy. This is what's gonna be happening next. Because you can tell this room's just reeking of death.
All right.
Are you sure you want to?
Yeah!
Oh.
Huh?
Hey,
That's...
yeah!
Wait then, what about Kaide though? He was able to go into Kaide's room even though she died afterwards. That's some bullshit he made up.
Then...
Oh, I was wrong. This ain't even Kokichi's lab, this is Rentaru's lab. Now, if only I knew what his ultimate talent was.
Huh?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
Shuichi!
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
What do you think this man's talent was? I would think something close to murder. Because as far as I know, Rentaro was actually in the killing game once already and survived. Nah, Ultimate Playboy, come on. You can already tell based on just looking at that alone. Well, ain't this looking kinda funny? I'm gonna walk on top of it. So why is it just floating in the air like that? Is it like a hidden Easter egg I'm missing?
What?
Huh?
What's that mean?
No.
You're the mastermind. I'm pretty sure you gave us something dangerous. I'm almost certain. Unless I'm wrong.
It's from that one thing.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What's that mean?
Huh?
Ah. You know,
see.
Like I thought.
Ah,
What's wrong?
ah.
What?
I mean... Leave it to me!
I would think you'd be much better
What
if
are
you
you
told
talking
all of
about?
us.
Hey, guys! Huh? Huh.
I'd say you do yourself much better if you just tell us.
Of course!
And I'm safe here. And I'm gonna end the stream here.
触るな。
Good night, or good morning, depending on what time zone you're at.